on the gloves, tightening the helmet. Locking in the harness, heartbeat racing. Eyes hyper-focused on the lights ticking down. Green. Go! Salvation on this track. Steel Leviathan, snarl and bite. Asphalt ignites beneath the fight. Helmets bow to violent speed. Fuel-fed hate, the only creed. Grip the wheel, flames explode. RPM's the final oath. Clash of the Titans. War on wheels, no gods, no shields. 15 burning, twisted flame. One takes all, scream the name. Diamond bomb, corner, suicide line. Milliseconds decide the time. Bomb draft, treachery, backstab hit. Metal screams, the crowd goes sick. Tires melt, rubber rain. Windshield fogged with fear and pain. Mirrors show the hunted stare. No escape, nowhere. White knuckle teeth locked tight. Checker felling or endless night. Clash of the Titans. Feel hate, seal your fate. 15 shattered, crushed and maimed. One still stands, unashamed. Unashamed. Lap by lap, the weak are cleaved. One more goes for history. Smoke signals mark the fall. Hear the steel gods scream their call. Suspension broken, spine of steel. Pain ignored, this is real. No retreat, no repair. Only war, only dare. Locked in war, no retreat. Steel collide, face defeat. Flesh and bone, shake and break. Win or die, seal your fate. Back to red line, no remorse. Unleash the final violent force. Drafting demons, claw for breath. Every pass flirts with death. Crowd roars like a funeral choir, feeding off the burning fire. This is not sport, this is Lilo. Conquer all or hit the wall. Last lap, the knife is out. Destiny, no turn
Hey, Edward, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you and yours. What is what?
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said same to you, Happy New Year. At HWP
It's
underscore
Gran
Nascar Dog 9
Turismo.
underscore Canadian Dog. Said what is this? At HWP underscore NASCAR Dog 9 underscore
Ah,
Canadian
really?
Dog.
Right on,
Said this
Edward.
game. At RSR underscore Edward
Congrats,
EOL4XW.
bro.
Said I just finished my first live stream. At HWP underscore NASCAR Dog 9 underscore Canadian Dog. Said wait, is this GT7?
Nah, don't be nervous. You know
At
what?
RSR underscore
It come
Edward
natural, dude. You just
EOL4XW.
start hanging with people,
Said I was nervous.
having
At
conversation. It's just
RSR
fun.
underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said hi NASCAR Dog.
Don't be nervous. How did it go?
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW.
That's awesome. Hour and a
Said I
half.
did an HR and a half. At HWP underscore NASCAR Dog 9 underscore Canadian Dog. Said I got a 1:15. Pen. At HWP underscore NASCAR Dog 9 underscore Canadian Dog. Said okay, so no impregnating walls and cars. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said what, how long NASCAR Dog?
So how did it go? Did you have a good amount of watchers in there for you? Did you get some good interaction?
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW.
Nice.
Said I got 14 likes I think and like 20 views.
Nice, nice. Any of your RSR buddies? You'll have more views because I'm gonna watch tonight when I lay down for bed. I'll watch your stream, which will show up as me another view. There was people. I know, yeah, a couple RSR.
At RSR
Bobby was
underscore
there.
Edward
Awesome,
EOL4XW.
awesome.
Said yeah, there was people I know, yeah, a couple RSR and Bobby was there and I few others.
Hell yeah,
At
brother.
RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said awesome, thanks.
Hell yeah,
At
brother.
RSR underscore
I'm
Edward
happy for you, man.
EOL4XW. Said I
cool.
mainly did race A.
Race. You did the go-karts. The carts. Controller and automatic.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said yup on controller and automatic LOL.
Nah, I gotcha. Ah. All right. Time to go in. We're going in. We're going in. Okay. 6 minutes until I can enter the race. Third course. Ah. Holy crap, there's somebody in here with a, oh, it's a 35, never mind. I thought I saw a 32. I was like, what?
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said I tried a few time trials and just messed around.
Right on. Right on, bro. I am so happy for you, man. And you watch, the more you do it, the easier it's gonna get for you. Like, it'll just become routine. It won't make you nervous at all. Were you also on cam, like, you know, showing yourself?
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said thank you Viking, I may try again Friday.
Well, you should, man.
At God's
You
Copilot.
should, yeah.
Said hi, how are you guys doing tonight?
Hey, hello, gods. How are you doing?
XW. Said no, don't have a cam, I just talked.
Definitely, definitely get yourself a camera. Because I'll tell you right now, it is doable without a camera, but a lot of people like to have that close interaction, right? They want to see the expression on your face through a crash or a push or whatever, you know.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said they could hear me, not how I sounded, LOL.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm assuming you're just streaming through the PlayStation, so just get yourself a PS5 camera and hook it up and you'd be good to go.
At RSR_Edward
Yeah.
EOL4XW. Said yes, PS5.
Yeah. So a regular webcam will not work. You need to use the PS5 camera, but it's cheap enough, bro. Just grab yourself up one of those, hook it up, so everybody can see you and interact with you. You're gonna have a blast.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said oh okay, I'll take a look.
Cool.
At God's Copilot. Said they're like $60.
Yeah, yeah.
At HW_Wheeliesim75. Said hand pink waving.
Sometimes you can find them on sale on like Amazon or whatever, even cheaper.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said hi Wheelie.
How you doing tonight, gods? Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe. Ring that bell. Don't forget to hit that like button. You are hanging out in the wolf's den tonight. Yes.
Chippy 187 VR said, I love the VR on this game. It is freaking great. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yes, it is. It really is. I like VR a lot too.
Said Black Friday sales would have been a great time for getting cheaper deals. At God's Code,
it would have, yeah.
Said, I'm good, getting ready to do some daily races.
Awesome. Well, we'll probably wind up in the same races here soon. Shibby, yeah. I actually really like VR as well, and I have it.
At __ Edward EOL4XW.
Because I'm a streamer,
indeed wheeling.
I don't use it very much because a lot of my subs
were getting motion sickness watching VW on VR.
Yeah, a lot of my subs were getting motion sick. So they're like, dude, I don't want to leave, but I kind of have to if you're going to use VR. Like, well, all right. I won't use VR then.
At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, I had to look down at the chat and not at his races.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel, Shibby, by the way. Welcome, sir. You are hanging out in the wolf's den with all us wolves.
At God's Copilot said, I've heard mixed reviews on VR. Some say it makes them slower. Some say it made them faster. I guess there must be a learning curve from the new perception of view.
There is a new, yeah, there is a learning curve.
WheelieSim75 said, welcome.
Do me a favor, Shibby, hit that like button and ring the bell and subscribe. We would love to have you hang out with us every single day, as that is what we do here every day, is race,
hello,
race,
LOL, how
race. We do try to keep it as clean as humanly possible. Sometimes things happen out of our control.
At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, Happy New Year, chat.
Oh, okay.
Chippy187VR said, been subscribed for a while, first time chat.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have. I'm glad that you've been subscribed for a while, and I'm definitely glad to have you in chat now. Do not be a stranger, my friend.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW.
I think I can sign up for a race
said, hey,
now.
Shibby. At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, GLVW. At Shibby187
Ah, thank you, babe.
said,
I appreciate it. Log out. Here we go. All right. And we put on our wheels. Oops. Put that back there. That's funny. They'll let you do 2 different tires. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to lay down, play some games.
At HWP_WheelieSim75
no problem, sweetie.
said, FYI, I'm going to go lay down and play some games on my phone. My spine and legs are really hurting.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm hurting pretty good too. All this damn rain is just, yeah, it's painful. How's your new medicine though? Is it good? I hope.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said cloud with rain, crying face, cloud with rain.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, it's good? Okay, good.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said fire, smiling face with sunglasses, fire.
That is good to know. That makes me happy.
At Chibi187VR. Said I can see more of the road on VR, and after the update I'm faster, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yep.
At HWP underscore no underscore rush underscore VR.
No rush!
Said hi Chibi, welcome to the chat, team HWP, and a VR player here, VR best experience, I. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
No rush is in the
Said not as
house.
stony as far as the head goes, but considering the rain was doing a decent job. At HWP underscore no underscore rush underscore VR. Said hi Viking.
What's up, buddy?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving, no rush.
Yeah, you definitely can see a lot more of the track for sure. And I like that you can while you're in VR, you can literally look to your sides and see the rear mirrors.
At HWP underscore no underscore rush underscore VR. Said hello, lady. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said sorry we're making you miss out BW. I promise you if we weren't all getting
No,
motion
sweetheart, it's
we
okay.
wouldn't be saying that it is.
No, I know that. It's alright, baby.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said which I still really don't understand, because I've never gotten motion sick on ships or on roller coasters IRL.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Nobody needs to feel bad about it. It is what it is. I can still play on it off camera.
At Chibi187
so, you know.
VR. Said oh god I hope I haven't started something.
Huh? No, you didn't start anything. You're good, bro.
At HWP
All good.
underscore WheelieSim75. Said all good Chibi. At Chibi187VR. Said I just like spreading the word that the VR is awesome, thumbs up.
Oh, absolutely, bro.
At Speed Kills
Yeah.
85. Said go faster, goddammit.
Yo! Speed is in the house. What's up, CJ? How's your day today, buddy?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey Frosty Ball Snowman. At HWP underscore no underscore rush underscore BR. Said I think it's true, for your BK channel it's better without BR. At SpeedKills85. Said fighting to try to get Verizon on the line. But I guess they feel they have no need. At Chibi187BR.
Oh.
Said what's your favorite car on the game?
My favorite car in the game?
Edward EOL4XW.
It's always the 911.
Said think you got me by 2 seconds here.
I'm a Porsche guy.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said done wiping butts aside from your own CJ? LOL.
Oh, he didn't work today, I don't think. I think he was off today. He goes back tomorrow. 2 more days on, starting tomorrow.
Said till tomorrow.
Yeah.
At Chibi187BR. Said I love the 98 Alfa Romeo.
Oh, the Romeo? Yeah. That is a cool car, I will agree. It just sucks being behind the damn thing. Because I don't know, whenever you're behind that car in anything else, it seems like it's as big as a house. And you can't see around it. It's like, damn it, get out of the way.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said may nobody have the shits making your job shittier than it already is. At Chibi187BR. Said I got Chibi written straight across the back of mine.
Oh, do you?
At God's Copilot. Said something about that car makes it very hard to turn. The Alpha 155. It quick acceleration in low gears but top speed not very good.
True. Very true, yeah.
At SpeedKills85. Said well, the whole building contracted norovirus.
Oh!
Figure out the rest.
No! Oh, bro, I know exactly what you're saying with that, because me and Wheelie had that, like, 2018, I think.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said yikes astonished face. At Chibi187BR. Said cornering it's awesome and it's fun in the snow and the dirt. At SpeedKills85. Said face with open mouth dashing away.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said we've had that before. Let me just say that the nerve damage I have makes things that much more difficult to keep to myself.
Oh, yeah.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said no because it was before Karen left. I think it was 2012.
Oh, okay, yeah, 12, yeah. I can tell you this. Bro, that shit is highly, highly contagious. You've got to be extremely careful. Fun in the snow and dirt. Okay, I could see that.
At HWP
I could see that.
WheelieSim75. Said I got so dehydrated with that. The every time I blinked my eyelids clicked on my eyeballs.
Yeah, it was bad. I've never been so sick in my life.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said right. At Chibi187VR. Said what's your thoughts on Bathurst? At HWP
Bathurst.
underscore no underscore rush underscore VR. Said okay, I visited you for a moment, Viking, but I have to go back to my family.
Oh, okay.
I have a family gathering.
Alright.
Have a great new year.
Hey,
See
you
on the
too,
track
bud.
next year.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year to everyone.
Happy New Year to you and
HWP
yours.
underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
Thanks for stopping in,
Said
hanging
enjoy
with
your
us.
New year.
Woo!
No rush.
My ideas on or feelings about Bathurst.
At
You know,
HWP underscore NASCAR underscore Canadian dog.
It was good.
Said don't get shot at a family event like me. At Chibi187
It was good.
Said New Year's Eve was yesterday for me.
But let's just say the dirty drivers ruin it. You know what I mean?
HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
You're
Said, I'm guessing you must be in Europe, Chibi.
you're pretty well kind of packed in like a sardine in a can between the walls of that track. So, you know, when people start shoving you around and you know what I mean?
At Chibi187 VR.
It ruins the
Said
race.
Australia kangaroo.
But the race altogether, I thought it was pretty good. I had fun until people started getting nasty.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said gotcha kangaroo. At God's co-pilot. Said I'm missing this race, gotta get a good lap and some livery.
Sounds
At
good.
Chibi187
Sounds
VR.
good, gods. Sounds
Said
good.
I see kangaroos all the time.
Hey, hey!
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian
NASCAR dog in the house.
Said woof woof.
Woof.
At RA underscore
bark.
Porsche underscore GT. Said it's 2026 yaya yaya.
Hey, hey, Porsche! How's it going? It's not for us yet, but it will be. Happy New Year, Porsche. I'm waiting for NASCAR Legends to show up in
At HWP
the channel
underscore
tonight.
Wheelie Sim
I have to talk
Said well we see raccoons all the time.
with my brother
Face
in
with
speed.
tears of joy. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said YouTube. At Speed Kills 85. Said NASCAR, get in your closet till New Year's yo.
No.
Chibi187 BR. Said and those nasty animals called drop bears scary animal LOL. At HWP underscore
Dude,
Wheelie Sim
everything
75.
in Australia is scary.
Said TTYL. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said LOL indeed.
Everything in Australia is scary. Even the plant life is scary, man. It just, I swear that place is out to kill humanity.
Said I'm trying to finish a race, but I keep dying. At Chibi187BR.
Whoa!
Said that's a myth. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I didn't get to bed till 130 this morning. At Speed
Well, that
85.
just killed that race.
Said especially the kangaroos with MMA gloves grimacing face. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said I got peed on by koala bear when I was 9 at the San Diego Zoo. At Chibi187BR. Said I think I'd be scared of a bear more than what animals we have here.
Bro, you guys got like insects that are just, oh my god, dude. Freaking like Australian redback trapdoor spiders. Oh no.
75.
Snakes.
Yes, but our miniature dinosaurs are much smaller than your miniature dinosaurs.
Yeah. The
Alligators
crocodiles
are
or
crocodiles. At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said we got Cobra chickens. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said V would love Australia LOL.
No, V would not.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said worried about that koala, they can have chlamydia. At NASCAR Legends GT7. Said hey, what's up brother? At
Hey, NASCAR, what's up, buddy?
Said bears will often walk on by a group of humans.
So listen.
At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said and Cobra chickens kill.
I
kills 85. Said you watched too much Crocodile Dundee TV.
No. Okay, guys, I have to have this conversation real quick. This is a conversation I don't like having, but I'm doing it anyway. So
said hey, I just know that when I was 9 they let me hold a koala and it peed on me.
With
my mom said,
the situation that happened
by a herd of goats.
With Fear No Gears, Bama, and some of the rest of those guys, I have to ask politely and nicely if you would just do your best not to have any more negative interaction with them, because for whatever reason they're trying to hold it against my peace deal with them, and so in some way they're kind of holding me accountable for what you guys would be doing. I don't like that. What I mean by I don't like that, meaning I don't like that I had to ask you this, because when I first started this team, even with them, it was absolute zero rules. Nobody, there is no one above anyone. There's not a president, vice president, none of that other shit, you know. But they're kind of forcing my hand in a way, and basically saying that if it continues, then they can't assure me that their other people won't take offense to it and kind of throw away my peace deal. So I'm asking nicely, if you could, please, just try to have, you know, not any negative interaction with them, wreck them, whatever.
At speed kills 85. Said face with open mouth dashing away.
CJ, I know, brother. I know. You know me. We started this team. I don't like that. That's not what this team was about. It wasn't a dictatorship. I don't control what other people do or say. And what am I supposed to do, man? You know how horrible it was for me. I can't go back to that.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said I just want to find more people to race with that aren't gonna play dirty. I love racing. Vulcan salute.
Amen to that, Chibi. Yes.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it wasn't just horrible for VW, it was horrible for me too.
Yeah.
Disappointed face. At Speed Kills 85. Said that's definitely the last thing I expected from Bama or Fear.
Well, sadly, it's kind of You can go read the comments on last night's stream of his. I basically laid it out for him. You know, I said, look, man, you know, I don't, you know, I don't have any problem with you defending yourself, just like I don't have a problem with my drivers defending themselves. You know, it's
At Chippy 187
and
BR
it's not my.
said I like doing races in old cars with 0 modifications.
Yeah, that's fun too. Yes. Yeah, I agree, Shibby. I said it's not my. You know, I'm not involved. Just like when that night with Bama is, you know, when things went down, it's like, look, man, I'm not taking sides either way. I'm not involved. This doesn't involve me. This is between you and my driver. And I think that's fair, but for whatever reason, it was worded in a way that basically, you know, my peace deal could be at risk.
At Chippy 187 BR said, well then everyone's on the same level, lot more fun.
Yeah, it is. So anyway, that's it. NASCAR, I'm not mad. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm just
I swear to God this game has
asking.
become a kindergarten courtroom. What happened to you hit me, I'ma fuck you up. Then we will go on about our racing. At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, but the night with Bama was also brought up against all HWP and the peace deal.
Oh shit. Ugh. You cool, NASCAR legends?
At Chippy 187 BR said, I will say NASCAR gamers are angry people to race, LOL. At Speed Kills 85
Not all of us.
said, what do you mean all of HWP? At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, I have a pen longer than the damn lap time. At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, yeah we are.
What she mean, CJ? What she means by that is that basically anybody of HWP, any teammates, whatever, start
@HWP_WheelieSim75
having,
said, we hope
you know,
are still
negative
happy to be
interaction
HWP.
with them. It's could affect my peace deal. In NASCAR.
Said the amount of times I got yelled in NASCAR races, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Shibby. But not all of us NASCAR drivers are bad like that, though.
At HWP_WheelieSim75 said, GL everyone.
Anyway, I told him that I would, you know, try and have a talk. I did. I don't like to, but I did. There, I did it. I did my part.
At NASCAR Legends GT7 said, yeah, I'm good, brother.
Awesome, bro. Awesome.
@HWP_WheelieSim75
We love you, brother. You know that.
said, going to go play those games now.
We love you.
At Chippy 187 BR said, I don't think they're too happy when an Australian beats an American in NASCAR.
Ah, Shibby, that's funny. You know what? If that's the way they are, tough cookies, right? You know? Tough cookies. Who the hell cares where you're from? You won fair and square. You know what I mean? They can suck it up.
At Missin' Mista. Said hi Wheelie hi Wolf Happy New Year's
Hey, Happy New
At
Year's to you
HWP
too, young
_NASCAR
lady.
9 _ Canadian dog.
How's your mister?
Said sweet puppy dog I got a 2-minute pen.
Hope he's
Help
having
me.
a good New Year's too.
At Speedkills 85. Said well it is gonna be like this. If someone rams us, we aren't gonna just take it.
No, I know
It's
that.
just common sense too.
Yep. No, I know that, CJ.
At Missin' Mista. Said we're all doing well thanks.
Awesome.
Laid back tonight not doing much around here for New Year's but I'm all in favor for staying home.
Yeah, me
At
too.
Chibi 187
It
PR.
is not safe out
Said a
there.
little love tap doesn't hurt LOL. At HWP _ Wheelie Sim 75.
No, it does not,
Said hi
Shibby.
Missin'. At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said 2 minutes pen YAAA loudly crying face.
Ooh.
At Speedkills 85. Said I can't believe we even have to talk about it. But whatever.
Okay, but CJ, can you see though that the position I'm put in? Like, I didn't want to talk about it either. You know what I mean?
At Missin' Mista. Said just dropping in to say hola. Wishing
Awesome.
you many blessings for you and the better half.
Thank you. I
At Missin'
appreciate
Mista.
that.
Said hi gal.
Wheelie might not answer you because she's playing games on her phone laying in bed. She's not feeling well tonight, so.
At Missin' Mista. Said let's go get M Wolf.
I'm trying. We shall see. Ugh.
At Speedkills 85. Said I don't understand it. I thought Legends and the people he had issues with were working out their issues their own way. But now it's ITLL come back on you if your driver has a problem with another.
No, what I'm asking is, do you understand that I had to have that conversation because I was, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? If I stand my ground and say, you know what, hey, tough cookies, deal with it, it's not my problem. At the same time, when they want, you know, it a different way, you know what's gonna happen. You know where I was. I'm sure you don't want that for me. I just didn't see any other way around it. All I'm saying is I don't want you to hold it against me, CJ. It's not, you know.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said 3-minute pen help me.
Whoa, 3 minutes. Yeah, this race is not going well for us at all. Ah! Well, hopefully the next race will go better. Ooh. That's probably going to be a penalty. No? Wow.
At Chibi187VR. Said the engine swap on the Jeep Will is pretty crazy.
Oh, on that Willys Jeep? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The engine swap on the Volkswagen Bug is nuts
At
too.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said that's what I did. Wow.
That was a really bad race for us. Really bad.
At Chibi187VR. Said the Fiat 500 is pretty mad with it doing wheelies.
Yes, yep. Absolutely. Uh, uh, bad race, bad race. We'll chalk it up to a bad race, and we'll go on to the next. Oh no, there's no need to save that. Alright, and get these sent out. Sent out to CJ. CJ, you have incoming. FB. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. My God, this weather is killing my bones. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's increase that to 1.
At Chibi187VR said, what do you think of Metallica now? I think they died after Justice for All, too commercial for my liking now.
Shibby! Hey, buddy. Here's... Here's the thing about Metallica and me. Oh, man. How to start this conversation. So, I loved Metallica. I loved them for a long time. But most recently, I found out that through their own words, watching an interview, that a good percentage of the first album, Kill 'Em All, were songs stolen from other people and made, they purposely made it out that they were their songs. They played it off like they were their own, because a lot of them were from UK, England, or whatever, and they weren't widely known in the States, so they just kind of played it off. And I felt like, well, you know what, you son of a bitch, I was a all-out, diehard fan of you, and you're now telling me that, well, hell, I was an idiot. You pulled the wool over my eyes. And that just really rubbed me the wrong way. So, we'll just say that. I'm also not down with the fact that they screwed Dave Mustaine as bad as they did. However, musically, I would say you're absolutely right. I could kind of still rock a little bit to the Black Album, but yeah, no more than that. They definitely changed. Also, they really kind of screwed Jason Newsted
Said missing this race too, sorry haven't talked much, been busy collecting credits from circuit experience.
Ah, no, it's all
At
good,
Chippy
man. It's all
187
good, gods.
Said the Black Album was the most girliest album out of all of them.
You are absolutely correct. It was, yes. 100%. 100%. They definitely screwed over Jason Newsted pretty good. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think Metallica is was more
At Chippy 187
better with
said, yeah. At
with
God's co-pilot
Cliff Burton
said, I once had a friend who could play
as
all
the bass
Metallica
player.
songs on guitar.
And oh, right on. Number one. And number two, I think another thing that ruined Metallica also is Lars. Metallica is the Lars show. You know what I mean? Like, what he says goes. He's the creative one. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just which rubs me wrong
VR,
too.
Said I play a lot of old Metallica on guitar.
Right on, right on. I dabble with guitar. I'm not real good at it, but I like to, you know, pick it up every once in a while. I got a Jackson Flying V. Yeah, Jackson's a nice guitar.
At Chippy 187 VR said, I love my Jackson, it's so nice to play.
Yeah. I agree. However, again, something you probably don't know about me is my metal.
Said so my pen, 6:05 minutes, crashed the game.
Oh wow.
At God's co-pilot.
My metal is
I had an Ibanez when I played.
Is wide a wide variety in metal. Like, I like all kinds of metal. I even like the old 80s hair metal stuff too, like, and I know you're not supposed to like that when you're a thrasher, but I do. I like it. I like it all. As long as it takes talent to play it, it sounds good. I like it.
Canadian dog said, I am a try next year. I am a take a shower and cry be back.
All right, NASCAR dog.
_ Edward EOL4XW said, good luck Viking.
Hey, thank you, Edward. Let's hope this race goes better for us, huh?
At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog said, son of a bitch, I fell and hit my knee.
Well, that's no good. But yeah, I like all kinds of metal. I even like some of the black metal stuff. I don't know. I love metal. I am a flat out headbanger, period.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said be back soon.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
At God's co-pilot. Said just got my livery. At
Nice.
Chippy187BR. Said I'm 50 years old with hair down to my butt and a beard nearly as long. I love everything from black to hair metal. I'm listening to Unleashed at the moment.
Ah, yes, yes, right on, right on. You're 50, I am 52 myself. All the music that you hear on this channel, it's all written by me. I don't play the music, obviously, but I write all the lyrics to the music. Gen X, yep.
At Chippy187BR. Said Gen X Vulcan salute.
Absolutely.
At God's co-pilot. Said now for a 420 break before I attempt some laps.
All right, Gods. Sounds good, buddy. So, Shibby, tell me, what do you think of one of my favorite bands, Amon Amarth?
At Chippy187BR.
Deicide's very good, yes.
Said big fan of Deicide. At Chippy187BR. Said can't say I heard him.
What? You have not heard Amon Amarth? Oh my God. Oh, bro, you have got to check them out. It's all Viking stuff, dude. Oh my God, it's so good.
At Chippy187BR. Said you'll be surprised how much music doesn't come across to Australia.
Oh, that sucks. Really? Man, I figured you guys got tons of it.
At Chippy187BR. Said I bet you there's heaps of Australian bands you've never heard of. It happens all over the world.
Well, I mean, obviously the, you know, tried and true AC/DC. I think Airborne is from Australia too, I think. I like them a lot too.
At Chibi187BR. Said they live in Florida, they can't be Australian anymore.
Oh, that's funny.
At God's Co-Pilot. Said anyone who races unsportsmanlike should have a punishment to watch the sportsmanship video 5x for every racing incident they cause.
Right?
At Bell7246.
Yo, Bell.
Said yo.
What's up, buddy?
7BR. Said I play a lot of Dirt Rally on my old PSVR on my PS5.
Right
At
on.
God's Co-Pilot. Said streamers should all be having a New Year's race in tomahawks at the Nürburgring, rolling on the floor laughing. At Bell7246. Said like deployed.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
7246.
Happy New Year.
Said I got that decal to work.
Oh,
At
you
Bell
did?
7246.
Awesome.
Said it's uploaded.
Awesome. Both of them? Awesome. I was
At
thinking
Bell
it was probably due
7246.
to the fact that we
Said
tried
Happy New
to change the font.
At Bell 7246.
That it had a problem with it.
Said I didn't understand the second one.
The second one is no rush VR. So it's
At Bell
HWP.
7246. Said it wasn't that.
Oh, it wasn't that?
At Bell 7246.
Yeah, HWP underscore
Said
no VR.
HWP underscore no rush VR.
Yeah, and then the other one is HWP underscore NASCAR Legends.
At Bell 7246. Said NASCAR is done.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
At Bell 7246. Said no rush is 2 words.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
At Bell 7246. Said okay.
Awesome.
At God's co-pilot. Said hi while playing. Team HWP. LMAOJK. At Bell 7246. Said we'll build now and upload.
Oh, cool. I hope you're having a good New Year's, buddy. You and your lovely lady. And the kiddo. We are staying home because it is not safe out there.
At Bell 7246. Said we are just chilling.
Yeah, same here, bud.
At Bell 7246. Said laying here on the couch.
Yeah. Well, I can't say that I blame you. It's not a very safe world out there right now, but besides the weather.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said Little Baked God's co-pilot.
Yeah, he was taking himself some 420 rips. Man, that sucks. All the way back down to 12th. That
At Bell 7246.
that pit
Said I had
just
some
really
good races on
stinks.
Daily B.
Did you? Man, I really wanted to, but I just could not get a car to work right for me on that track. And it's the direction,
Chibi
because I
187
really
VR.
love
Said sounds like a planned dizzy face.
Lego Majari.
At Bell
In the forward.
7246. Said moved from 16 to 6.
Wow.
At Bell 7246. Said 12 to 7.
Damn.
At Bell 7246. Said 14 to 8.
Wow.
At Bell 7246. Said I had one jackass mess with me.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, mine wasn't down to dirty drivers or nothing. I just tried the BRZ, tried the Porsche.
Said I hit him, waited for him to pass me. At Bell 7246.
Tried the
Said he
Lambo.
decided to hit me. At Bell 7246.
Ooh.
Said then brake check me.
Ooh.
At God's co-pilot.
Not cool.
Said I'm curious to see how slow the drivers will be on my first debut in a sport race.
Right, gods? Right?
At Bell 7246. Said so then I decided it was time to pot maneuver him.
Yeah.
At God's co-pilot. Said they'll have 140s for qualifying lap grinning squinting face. At Bell 7246. Said pit.
Yep. Well, at that point, you're absolutely right. It gets old after a while, man. You know, can only put up with it for so long, and then all of a sudden it's just like, all right, we're done.
At Chibi187VR. Said I look a little bit like Rob Zombie, love you gesture. At 7246.
Rob Zombie!
Said I made the mistake and tried to fix it by letting him pass me.
Yeah.
At Bell7246. Said he was Brazilian.
Ah, gotcha.
At Bell7246. Said fucked him solidly with the 720 spin.
Oh, wow.
7246. Said he quit after that.
I'm sure. Oh, man.
At Chibi187VR. Said well, if you're into metal, what's your favorite horror franchise pre-2000?
Horror franchise? Geez, that's rough. That's hard. Pre-2000. Wow. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, when it comes to horror movies, you really can't go wrong with the you know, the classics, man. You know, that's when they were really good, the classic stuff. You know, like
At Chibi187
Jason,
VR.
Freddy Krueger.
Said like Freddy, Jason, and so on.
Yeah, Halloween's. God, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Exorcist, but only one, not any of the others. You know, Rosemary's Baby, The Omen, stuff like that. A lot of the slasher movies.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said hey bells. At Chibi187VR.
Hellraiser, yeah.
Said big fan Hellraiser.
Yeah, Hellraiser. Amityville Horror. You know, the 1 and 2 were really good.
At Bell7246.
Yeah.
Said hey Edward.
Yeah. Well, that was not a great race either, guys. What the hell's going on, huh?
At Bell7246. Said hey Chibi.
What, am I just preoccupied or something? Or
At Chibi187VR.
I don't know.
Said hey Bell.
Do not know what's going on. At this point, hell, guys, I'm going to be a C. It's not going well. Feels slow, which really
At Bell
sucks.
7246. Said second one went up.
Second, oh, sweet.
At Bell 7246. Said decal.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go have ourselves a look, shall we?
At Bell 7246. Said can you see if both are there?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to right now. Cows. H W P. There it is, NASCAR Legends.
At Bell 7246. Said the second not there.
Not, it doesn't look like it's there yet.
At Bell 7246.
Yeah.
Said search for no rush.
Okay. No. Mm-mm. Nope.
At Bell 7246. Said okay. At Bell 7246. Said I have to go share on the PS5.
Yeah, no problem.
At Bell 7246. Said give me 2 minutes.
Uh-huh. No problem at all, dude. Yes. WP.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said I just got sixth with the wrong strategy in top split.
Oh, did you? NASCAR Legends right there. Boom. Sweet. So NASCAR Legends has his own HWP decal now. Awesome, awesome. I love the power pack, actually. I like it. I think it's worth the money.
At Chibi187VR. Said what do you think of the power pack?
Yeah, I actually like it. I think it was well worth the money.
At Chibi187VR. Said $45 here in Oz.
Whoa. Okay, maybe.
At Bell 7246.
That's pretty.
Said try again.
Try again. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Cancel. We out. All right. And let's go. Yeah. Here. Decals. HWP. There it is. Yep. HWP No Rush VR. Boom. Sweet. So what was it that was like, now you can't upload? That was preventing you from $109. Wow. That's crazy.
At Chibi187VR. Said the full game of Gran Turismo 7 is $109 still after 4 years. At God's Copilot. Said 137.0, not my finest work, but it's a start.
Hey, there you go, gods.
At Bell 7246. Said so Gran Torino decal upload is super particular.
Oh, are they? Okay. Gotcha.
At Bell 7246. Said I got GPT how to create the decal using Canvas for Gran Turismo and it gave me specific setting. At Chibi 187 VR. Said after 100 million sales you think the price would drop a lot by now.
Yeah, no
At Bell
kidding.
7246. Said and it worked first shot.
Wow.
At God's co-pilot.
Interesting.
Said I'm leading my first race.
Hey, nice job, gods.
At God's co-pilot. Said second 138.8.
Good job.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said yet quite enjoy the practice, the qualifier and then the race on the power pack. At Bell 7246. Said these GR4 cars don't suit me. At Bell 7246.
Yeah.
Said so had to only do the GR3.
Yeah.
At Chibi 187 VR.
I hear you.
Said I think that's how the weekly races should be done.
Yeah. Yeah, I could agree with that, Shibby.
At Bell 7246. Said there are a few GR4 cars that work.
Yeah, I know, bud. And the problem is, honestly, the fact that Gran Turismo
187 BR.
allows...
Then you just get in the qualifier for that race then.
Yeah. The problem is, Bells, is that Gran Turismo allows meta car, a certain car, to be a little bit better and a little bit faster than every other car in the game. They shouldn't do that. That way, every single car is totally 100% even, and it's down to driver, is the way it should be. But they don't do that. And so you're kind of forced to drive something you're not good with.
187 BR. Said like the Mustang in the power pack.
Yeah, yeah. That rubbed people wrong. That rubbed a lot of people wrong. And, I mean, I can understand that. It was full on pay to win on that particular race.
At Chibi187BR. Said getting the Mustang's a bit of a grind though.
It is, yeah.
At Bell7246. Said, are you in the G70?
I am, and I hate this car. It's not even a car, it's a bouncing rubber ball. But now, let me tell you the reason why I'm in this stupid car. I tried the Mazda, and I was really good with the Mazda. In fact, the Mazda handled the track so much better, I was happy with it until getting into a race. And then I noticed that the Mazda chewed up tires like crazy.
RL9010 before his VR races are thumbs up.
Oh yeah, RL, he's really good. Yes. Yeah, he's a good dude too.
At Bell7246. Said gotcha.
So, since this is a tire race, it was like, well, shit.
At Bell7246.
I guess I'm forced to drive this pile of... Alright.
At Chibi187BR.
Enjoy, buddy.
Said he's gonna do a 24-hour race. At Bell7246. Said maybe be back later.
Sounds good, bud.
At Chibi187BR. Said today.
He's gonna do a 24-hour today? Holy crap.
At Chibi187BR. Said he was talking about yesterday driving into the new year. RSR_Edward
Wow.
XW. Said nice, I see you got a few more subs up to 358, sweet.
Yeah, I picked up one. Actually, two. I picked up two. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Aww! That's great. Thanks a lot, bud. Appreciate it. Really. Son of a...
At Chibi187BR. Said dang face with symbols on mouth. At Chibi187VR. Said they're the kind of drivers that just send me up the wall.
Yep. You and me both, Shibby, you and me both.
At Chibi187VR. Said have you played any Resident Evil in VR yet?
No, not in VR, no.
At Chibi187VR. Said Doctor Who VR is pretty cool.
Is it? Right on. And talk about taking the wind out of your sails. I was doing good too. What a jerk. I want to try that. I haven't played that yet.
Said Hitman VR now, that's visually awesome game.
Yeah, I've heard. I definitely want to try that. I haven't tried it yet.
At God's Copilot. Said 17-second lead LOL.
Must be nice, bro. Must be nice. Shit. I just had my entire race ruined for me.
At Chibi187VR. Said I got it for cheap at a mid-year sale, thumbs up.
Nice, right on.
At Chibi187BR. Said I think Iron Man is my favorite VR on PlayStation.
Right on. Haven't done that yet either. I'm really heavily into simulation games, racing, flying, driving, trains, stuff like that. Big rig trucks. In fact, I absolutely cannot wait for ASM to be released on PlayStation.
At Chibi187BR. Said it's only on PSVR, not PSVR 2, sadly.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude, that they got games that are only PSVR and not VR2. Like, they should have made those games for both.
At Chibi187BR. Said Iron Man it'd be great on the 2.
Yeah.
At Chibi187BR. Said I still watch 3D movies on the PSVR.
No, I didn't know you could do that. Really? Interesting.
At Chibi187BR. Said yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. That would be fun.
At Chibi187BR. Said Captain America looks pretty cool, so does some Star Wars.
Yeah, right on. I like Star Wars. I'm more the original Star Wars, but I like Star Wars. I'm also more for the dark side than than the Jedi.
At Chibi187BR. Said good answer about the Star Wars, I have a Black Series Darth Vader helm.
Nice. That's awesome.
At Chibi187BR. Said and a lightsaber before it was Disney.
Sweet.
At Chibi187BR. Said Darth Malik is my favorite Sith.
Oh yeah. I just, I don't know
At God's co-pilot.
the newer stuff
Said
is.
win by margin of 21.2
I mean, it's not
seconds folded hands.
horrible, but I guess it's because I'm old, you know. I like the originals better. Better luck next time.
At God's co-pilot. Said I do 5 laps on soft seems okay. At Chibi187VR. Said he's an old Sith from old Star Wars books. At Chibi187VR. Said decades before Disney even thought about that shit.
Right. Let's go have a look at this, shall we? Glad everybody's watching live. Really.
At Chibi187BR. Said my brother's a massive Star Wars fan, he built his own R2 unit full size.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
At Chibi187VR. Said he has multiple stormtrooper outfits, big cosplay that got.
Right on.
At Chibi187VR. Said what do you think of Cowboys from Hell?
Oh. Pantera? Shh. Can't say anything bad about Pantera. R.I.P. Dimebag Darrell.
At Chibi187VR. Said thumbs up.
All right. Man, I hear. Nobody's pushing this guy. And he gets fucking mouthy with me in chat. I'll point that out. Nobody's pushing that douchebag into me. Now, he could perfectly go straight and leave me room. Does he? Nope, he decides, fuck it, I'm still coming over. And bumps me. Ruins my race. So, Francis, if you're here, that's a pretty fucking dickish thing to do. Because I've been racing clean. So don't talk to me about hitting you. You hit me. Jackass.
At Jason Lynch 5686. Said wrong person.
Wrong person what?
At Jason Lynch 5686. Said I came in second place in the race.
I know you did. Wrong person what? When I just played the thing, I said Francis. I didn't say Lynch Mob. By the way, good band.
At Chibi187VR. Said I can't remember, does this game have an RX-4 Mazda?
No. I think it has an RX-8. Possibly, but don't quote me on that. No, the scumbag who ruined my race is Francis. And he's mouthing off about me hitting him in chat, which is stupid because he hit me by not giving me any room. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to, yeah, truth always comes out in replays, that's right.
187VR. Said the truth always comes out in replays.
Absolutely.
At Chibi187VR. Said replays.
Yep. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to make a call real quick.
At Chibi187VR. Said I gotta stop talking into my phone and start typing, it keeps messing up what I say, lol.
All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, we have that problem with our phones too. That voice to chat or whatever always screws things up. That guy Francis is damn lucky I don't fucking pay back anymore. Just damn lucky. What the hell? What is that shit? And the stupid phone's possessed because now it's doing shit all by itself. Yeah. I don't know. Hmm. All right. 6 minutes till I can enter. Anyway, Shibby, also, I'm going to type this in for you in case you, well, obviously you have YouTube, so you can check it out on YouTube. Check out that band as soon as you get a chance.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said Amanamard. At Chibi187BR. Said, well, I'm going to jet time to frack up some aliens in VR, beaming face with smiling eyes P.S. I will check them out and I'll get back to ya.
Alright, sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Happy New Year to you. Oh, you. Ah. Pen. No? Wow. Ah! Crap, man, I hate this car. God. The way this piece of crap bounces around, man. It's ridiculous.
Robber 737. Said like thumbs up drop GLHFD. I'll try
Hey!
to come back later. Got 5+ streams going. You staying until New Year hits?
Yes, I am. How you doing, Coach?
At Robber 737. Said cool smiling face with sunglasses thumbs up. At Robber 737. Said just got home from work. At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said well I haven't showered in a year.
Well, to give
At
you
God's Copilot.
an idea of
Said win by 25 seconds.
what time it is for us as far as New Year's goes, it is now 7:53 p.m. So, gonna be quite a while.
At God's Copilot. Said lap 2
God's
cars.
co-pilot.
At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said and it's not New Year's left. At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said left.
Lap 2 cars. Nice.
HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said. At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said yet. At Robber 737. Said yep you 3 hours behind real time winking face with tongue.
3 hours behind your time, yes.
At Robber 737. Said get the hell out of California yo face with tongue face with tears of joy. At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said well I may go watch the New Year's thingy only about 1 hour left.
Alright, bud. You know where we'll be. Here losing.
At Robber 737. Said TC dog dog. At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said also Danny is probably a year old. They grow up so fast pleading face.
Our sweet furry jelly bean. Damn. Bouncing frickin' ball.
At HWP_ND9 Sim Racing. Said you can sell little furry CJs I mean potatoes at 2 months and I got her 10 months ago. I'm not crying you are.
Did you? Okay, cool.
At God's Copilot. Said I sent you pictures of my livery, check it out.
Alright, will do.
ND9. Said well.
Well, 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 Mazda. Hello.
At Kubota B3E. Said me name Kubota.
Kubota. Yep. Alright, right on, right on.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Nice.
Said ND9, for the last time this year pensive face, ND9 out.
Yeah. I like it. Nice job. Nice job, gods. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Hopefully we don't get some jackass in here. The fuck is your deal, dude? Jet. Damn it.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Master Dog.
Said DVJBGFBCEO him our group. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Danny got on my phone.
Okay. Well, hello to you anyway.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said say hi to the lil baby Dan Dan.
Hi, little baby Danny. Furry little jelly bean. Happy New Year to you. Squeakle, squeakle, squeakle.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said she looked then tried to eat you. I kinda remember why I don't allow her to use my phone face with tears of joy. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said alright I am a pet her, Danny take the mic, RLPCGGCCF. At God's co-pilot. Said win by 24 seconds.
Nice. Wish I could.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said and she sent it without my permission LOL. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said okay, well 35 minutes left, so Danny is getting pets and for the actual final time.
Cool,
ND9
cool.
out.
ND9 out. We'll be here. My text. I wish I could just get some fucking clean racing, you know? It'd be, I mean, really, is it just too much to ask? Truthfully. Like, I know the guy said, I'm sorry, after I called him on it.
Said
but,
GLVW.
But seriously, like, are you not in control of your own car? How many times was I hit by that guy?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
In one race.
Said I'm just checking in, and then going back to distracting myself with games.
Okay, baby. We're still here. I'm gonna be on and keep everyone company until New Year, the midnight. And I'll say Happy New Year to everyone and then, shut down.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Party Popper.
Yeah, Party Popper.
At KW4728. Said hand with fingers splayed, beaming face with smiling eyes. GL.
Hey Dub, what's up? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
At God's co-pilot. Said good luck in your next race, my brother.
Thank you, brother. I'm trying. I am trying.
At KDub4728. Said Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you too. It's not my New Year yet. It's 8:30, but Happy New Year to you. I am staying on until New Year's. Oh shit, guys. I think I started with the wrong tires. God dang it. Yeah, I did. Yep. Shit. Screwed myself. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, look who's hitting who, Francis. You're the one doing the hitting. Ah, shit. That's gonna be a pin for us. Damn. Yep, there it is. Give this guy plenty of room. Don't slide into the rear of him. No! God damn it. Another pin. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck.
At Robber737 said musical notes you take another pen BB, you really like the pens BBY, then we don't want spins air ruin face with tears of joy.
No, I really don't like the pins. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I gave you room throughout all those turns. You just gotta freaking nudge me, huh? What the fuck is wrong with people, dude?
At Robber737. Said musical notes, I don't believe it, you lost 2 seconds. PD's ruining the fun, so you take another Unihi face with tears of joy.
I know, dude. Trust me, I ain't very fucking happy I did it either. But I damn sure ain't happy with people like that guy I give enough fucking room for. You know, race fairly, and he's gotta fucking nudge me anyway. Like, come on, man. You know? Like, why? What sense does it make? Absolutely no call for it.
At Robber737. Said, I know B, I'm not giving you grief in just singing my Rio Speedwagon penalty parody. BC, the penalties are ridiculous, you supposed to laugh and shake it off. Let's get some musical notes and have some fun, face with tears of joy.
I got you. I wasn't saying you were breaking my balls. I was just saying, I know, and believe me, I ain't happy that I did it myself either.
At Robber737. Said breaking yo balls, breaking some laws, face with tears of joy.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. So much for the golden future. No! No!
At Robber737.
Shit!
Said it's PD stupid daily races.
God!
We're in a highway to hell, face with tears of joy. At Robber737. Said oops curb LOL.
Fucking bonehead. Holy fucking
At
Christ, dude.
Robber737. Said shake it off, it's almost New Year's oncoming fist. At God's co-pilot. Said 10 people in my race were DNFs. At Robber737. Said I think you need a shot if Jack beaming face with smiling eyes.
Know what I need? I know exactly what I need. I need...
At God's co-pilot. Said 2 people in my race forgot to pit.
Yeah. You guys are going to hear a little bit of music with me, because that's what I need. I need to hear... I need to have a small break and hear some music. Because shit's pissing me off. What do I want to listen to?
At Robber737. Said you need music, musical notes, a drink, cocktail glass and a hug, let's have fun, thumbs up.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm trying, bud. I'm really trying to have fun. Really, I am. It's the rest of the fucking idiots out there on the fucking track that, you know, fucking it all up for me. Oh, where the fuck is my song I want? Here we go.
At Robber737 said that was fun. Yo, wrecking is fun, don't take them seriously, and it's more fun. And purple blue piece.
I'm trying, Rob. I'm trying. That's so stupid. Whatever. Had just about enough of this. Let's go in here.
At God's co-pilot. Said forgive them, they can't help it. It's just how some people are.
Oh, I'd love to forgive them. You don't know how, but... let's just say it's not very friendly.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said 2026. How long till I swear?
It's still 9:04 for me.
At Robber 737. Said New Year dog, no swearing, that's everyone's resolution, face with tongue. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I just yelled outside we will win the 2026 Roller Series. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh my. I've gone 5 minutes so far.
Yeah, that's not my New Year's resolution. Sorry, guys. Bad language comes with Tourette's. It is what it is. Used to embarrass the hell out of my mother as a young child.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said no way. Can I actually go 10 minutes?
Fuck.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore
2,
Canadian
4,
dog.
6, 8, 10.
Said OMG. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I did it. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I did it.
Congrats. You know, all I can say is thank God it rained. And I hate the rain because it makes me hurt. But thank God it rained because these idiots out here shooting off freaking big ass fireworks. Could start a fucking fire. Jesus Christ. Come on, clock. Come on.
At God's Copilot. Said I'm running slower pace, giving a guy a chance before I pit, then sending it on soft tires.
Yeah, I'm sucking all around, dude. Just freaking totally bombing. I'm probably going to be a C by the time this week's over. We're real close to it. Whatever. Oh, God. Shit.
At God's co-pilot. Said 5 wins back to back.
Yep, I'm jealous.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said Happy New Year from New York LOL just hit like 20 minutes ago.
Nice. Happy New Year from New York, man. Or to New York, I mean. Come on.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said, do you gotta change the oil after this race?
I might. I don't know. Why? What's up? Oh, God. Ugh.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, next year my goal is to not get stuck within 25 minutes. At God's Copilot. Said 136.6.
Yep.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said, oh, not sure how often you change, don't want you losing power, LOL.
Ah. Yeah. I might need to after this race. One of my disabilities is OCD.
At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW.
I can't quite remember whether I
Said,
did or
change it
not.
after every race.
Yeah, I know you do.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, BTW, check DMs.
Yeah, alright, hold on. Stupid 38 again. Yeah, ridiculous, dude.
At God's Copilot. Said, it's crazy, I'm only running 1/10 torque on my Fanatec DD Extreme base at 100, I can still feel everything with full force.
Yeah. My wheel doesn't have full force. That's funny, NASCAR. It's funny.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, oh, 30 minutes without swearing.
Yeah, not fucking me.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said you know clip this. The LA Dodgers, not gonna say what I call them, will not make it to the 2026 World Series.
Okay. I mean, I don't really do baseball anyway. Shit, great. Ah, dang it. Ah.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said wait, can I go 1 hour without swearing?
Let's see if we can't push you past that fucking snowmobile there, lynch mob.
At Chibi187VR. Said RL will be starting his very long race soon after 24 hours. It want to be a bloody good payout.
Woo. Right? Welcome back, Shibby. Go, lynch mob, go, go. Take him.
At Chibi187VR. Said I'm watching you both right now.
Ah, right on. Tell him Viking Wolf says hello and Happy New Year. There you go, lynch mob. Now stay in front of him.
At Chibi187VR. Said RL is fast in VR.
Yeah.
At Chibi187BR. Said nice lead you have there.
Thank you. I'm gonna lose it though as soon as I pit here. And she gonna go bye-bye. Yep, here they come. This pit sucks, dude. It's way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. Come on, guys. Let's go. Move your ass. Stupid. Damn it.
At Chibi187BR. Said yeah they had to put your right at the end of the pits, didn't know.
Yep. Oh, man.
At Chibi187BR. Said I think I figured out why people felt motion sick, because the screen on your phone wiggles more than actually does in VR. It's a shame it doesn't come across like that on the screen.
Right. Yeah.
At Chibi187BR. Said you'll have to drop in the RL to see how his 24 hours is going at some stage.
Yep, I will. I will. Alright.
At God's Copilot. Said naughty driver took me out to win after I slowed down for him.
Nice. Of course they did.
At God's Copilot. Said on last turn too.
Wow. Of course they did. Alright, I'm gonna have I need a moment to recoup. I need to listen to one of my songs. I'm just getting pissed off here.
At God's Copilot.
You guys will be
Said no penalty either.
You guys will be hearing my music. Sorry. But I write it all, so hopefully you enjoy it.
At God's Copilot. Said guy says sorry really after. At God's Copilot. Said he ruined my 6-win streak. At God's Copilot. Said I said thank you and left.
Nice.
At God's Copilot. Said I raced him super clean and he annihilated me on the last turn. That he feels like a dirtbag.
I doubt he does. I don't have enough faith in humanity anymore to believe that.
At God's Copilot. Said he asked me to break for him and I did to show him Jesus gives second chances. At God's Copilot. Said I gave him like 5 second chances. At God's Copilot. Said but I am not going to make a fool out of myself again. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said for been talking to the girl. At RA_Porsche_GT.
Good, Porsche. Good.
Said I'm back now.
Good.
RSR_EOL4XW. Said nice song.
Thank you.
At Chibi187BR. Said yeah, that definitely sounds like 80s rock.
Yep. I wrote it.
At God's Copilot. Said I can't believe someone who begged me to slow down for them smashed me out on the last turn.
I can, bro. I'm telling you. I don't have faith in humanity anymore, bro. I really don't. For the most part, society's people are just fucking downright mean. And, well, have no integrity. I mean, that's the honest to God truth. Last of the good human beings are Gen X. I'm telling you that right now. For at least 90%.
At Robber737. Said GLS.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
At God's Copilot. Said I'm D/S.
D/S. Got ya. Yeah, gonna be a little bit before you're in my races. Although, I'm losing so much, I'm probably gonna be a C here soon.
At Chibi187BR. Said Gen X, the generation that never said sorry for nothing, love you gesture.
Damn right. That is true, but you know what else is true? Our fucking parents raised us right. Disciplined us. Right? You know? We were raised properly. That's why we became the adults we are today. Unlike the bags of... Yeah, dude. Where parents don't raise them at all and they get rewarded just for showing up. Oh, don't even get me started, man. Like when I was a kid, if I was in the store and wanted a toy and wasn't getting it and I cried any or screamed,
At Chibi187BR.
shit.
Said I got out of line, I got my ass kicked.
Exactly. My mother, I pulled some shit like that in the grocery store. My mother would take my ass, de-pants me right there and spank the shit out of me. Nowadays, you got kids in the store screaming and hollering for a toy and parents are just like giving them whatever they want just so they'll shut up. And then what do we get because of that kind of stuff? Adults like this.
At Chibi187BR. Said, and every single toy I was denied as a child I own as an adult. Funny that.
Right? Yeah. Know what else is funny? I remember when I was a kid is I remember my parents' friends going, you know, oh, don't worry, it's just a phase. He'll grow out of it. He's not gonna like that kind of music forever. Surprise!
At Chibi187BR. Said, well, that's a fucking laugh, isn't it? I'm still the same guy I was as a kid, just lot older, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Boom. Hell yeah, brother. When I die and they cremate me, I don't need to be dressed in some fucking three-piece suit. Throw me in my shorts, put me in one of my concert t-shirts, and light the motherfucking fire, baby.
At Chibi187BR. Said, I seen Carcass in 2008, it was fucking great concert.
I never got to see them. I never got to see them. I never got to see Deicide. I never got to see Cannibal Corpse. Now, you know, I'm on disability because I'm disabled, so I can't afford tickets for those kind of shows anymore. But basically, I just listen to the music off of Spotify. And I also write my own, so, which I thoroughly enjoy. I like to be creative. I mean, you gotta admit, 80s song or not, that wasn't too bad for a 4th grade fucking education.
At Chibi187BR. Said $67 for a ticket, but that was 17 years ago.
Yeah, not anymore.
At Chibi187BR. Said I have a friend went and saw Metallica, paid over $300.
No, thank you. Out here in California, they came out here and did a show in LA, which is about, you know, I don't know, 5 or 6 cities away from us. Their ticket cost for tower seats, right? So basically, nosebleeds up high was $800. I was like, well, you guys are just fucking full of yourself, aren't you? Fuck no. Even if I was rich and had the money, absolutely not.
At Chibi187BR. Said 30 years ago I would have liked to see them, but not now. Who really wants to see geriatrics jumping around like metalheads, lol.
Honestly, it doesn't bother me about geriatrics or anything. I mean, because, like, let's see. Let me get a good example. Judas Priest. Guy's old as fuck. Rob Halford? Fuck, he's old, dude. But that motherfucker can still pound it out, man. So, the age doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit how old they are. It just matters if they can make the music. You know who else I like too is Creator. I love Creator, dude. Creator's awesome. Why the fuck did I fuel up? Son of a... That was stupid. That's just great.
At Robber737 said where's Frosty Balls says he's on GT7 he always claims he just leaves his PlayStation on but no way I call bull pile up who BC it says the games he's playing when he's not just in standby mode.
Frosty Balls is laying down dead tired because he has to go to work tomorrow. Ah, come on!
Said IMA kick him in the butt nasty sack rolling on the floor laughing.
Rob, I hate this goddamn car, dude. I hate this fucking piece of shit, man.
At Robber737 said don't drive it here then you were doing okay in the other car.
Yeah, the problem is the other car was melting the tires.
At Robber737 said I hate Red Bull Ring penalty ring dive bombers paradise it's repeating way too much total FBS boycott Red Bull Ring grinning squinting face beaming face with smiling eyes.
I agree.
At Chibi187BR said RL says hello and has started his 24-hour grind.
Awesome. Thank you.
At RSR_EdwardEOL4XW said hey Rob.
Oh my God, dude. That is the lowest I have been since I started playing this game. Just wow.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said open gifts?
No.
LOL.
Huh.
At God's Copilot. Said I'm almost to C rating.
Right. Gotcha. I wonder how front wheel drive does there. The Scirocco. I wonder. I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Probably gonna be ass. Bet you. Oh, well, I guess we should put names on it.
At Robber737. Said Edward hand pink waving Big E Happy New Year hand purple blue piece.
God.
At RSR_Edward EOL4XW. Said Happy New Year Rob, I was looking for you on my first live show LOL. At Robber737. Said your live now Edward smiling face with sunglasses. At RSR underscore Edward EOL4XW. Said yeah, I tried it earlier LOL.
Let's see how this goes.
At Robber737. Said I beat CJ's time at Majoria trolling him to do a proper qualifying winking face with tongue rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah. Nice. Ah, nice. Ah. Thanks a lot, Grumbles. What the hell, dude? Thank you for giving it back.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said unless he gave it back Wolfie.
That's what I said. Thank you for giving it back. Oh, shit. Whew.
At Robber 737.
Shit.
I'm dropping my alt to B again for GTWS.
Ah, crap. Are you?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said man I haven't showered in 3 years. Do it for Dale they said. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said okay I am a clean everything up so can't talk.
Alright.
At Robber 737. Said shower who needs showers I naturally smell fantastic rolling on the floor laughing.
Like Irish Spring or like an Irish setter?
At Robber737. Said then there's all these sprays and shit can make you smell all putty cat face with tears of joy.
Oh, God, Axe. It's always some young punk in the store who's fucking sprayed himself down with a paint sprayer of Axe. Sets off my fucking asthma like crazy, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Stupid pit. Oh, God. Come on, guys. Jesus H. Ah, fuck me.
At Robber737. Said PD pit stops GM slow wrench face with tears of joy.
Holy shit, can you believe I just pulled that off?
At Robber737. Said nice driving.
Come on, dude.
At Robber737. Said amazing what you can do with soft tires and hashtag ban hard tires GT7 beaming face with smiling eyes.
Right? Jesus! I have got to see that.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said holy shit 18 likes.
What?
That's better than when I first found this channel.
Holy crap, I got 18 likes? Dude, yes! Yes! Please, God, let this be a good sign for us. I have got to see that.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh idea.
I think that might wind up being one of my new, one of my new videos on the page. Okay, it's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I liked on my work accounts, I wish I could comment with it.
You can comment with any account you want, dude. I can't believe at one point the three of us go into that turn.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said no, they limit it so it's basically useless.
Well, that sucks. Look at that. Dude. That was just crazy. CS, nice.
At God's Copilot. Said C/S now.
Nice. It's 11 o'clock right now. I got 1 hour.
At Robber 737. Said dang, barely any people on race B, only 1A plus 2 earlier, a couple A and mostly B. I'm gonna switch to my main account, see if I love DR for P4 zany base with steam from nose.
Right on. Why did that guy try to drive in front of my car? Like he was next to me and he had the
said 8 races done so far.
He had the speed. Why didn't he just stay there? What was the point? Between two cars even. I don't know why he did that. Wow.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said first hour down, 23 to go. He's in P1, beaming face with smiling eyes.
He's in P1? Nice, nice. Right on, right on.
At Chibi 187 VR. Said about 20 laps an hour.
Whew. Damn, dude.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said or trust me I'd have. HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog said we Mazdatanza ND9 said Arcubota said the HWP underscore ND9 sim racing said ND9 my name at workplace army. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I was typing for a while.
I see that.
When the sea boils black, when the earth shakes with rage.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said trust me I would, but IT limits it.
Your world shall drown in war.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said also I hit my first dinger of the year in MLB.
Nice. Right on, NASCAR.
Crimson sails tear through the fog, oars beat like thunder. War-bound gods, axes gleam in blood-red light. We strike at dawn, we own the night. Shields up, drums of doom, ravens scream a deadly tune. Church bells toll too late to pray. Your fate is sealed, we bring the blade. Raiders of the north, storm-red wolves of war. Raiders of the north, we feast on blood and gore. Raiders of the north, no mercy, no remorse.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said BTW Trey. Lisa 8 tried to guess how long I went without swearing.
I wouldn't know. An hour?
At Chibi 187 BR. Said that's got a Ramenstein feel to it. At HWP
Yeah, kinda. Yep.
9 underscore Canadian dog. Said so close. 55 minutes, fucked up in MLB.
Ah, I got you, NASCAR.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said and yelled it. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said if we can hit a dinger or miss fuck. My first swear of the year.
I got you, NASCAR. Shit. Damn it. Crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said use my wife. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said the girl says hi BTW Wolfie.
Oh, really? Hey, girl. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you.
At Robber737. Said OMG I'm on pole at Majori pray folded hands for me. At Mazda Itanza.
Alright, we're praying for you, Rob.
Said use me. At Chibi187VR. Said well I had to listen to a Monomart and I don't now.
Did you like them or no? They're one of my favorites. All right, NASCAR, you want me to use the Mazda? I'll try it.
At Kubota B3E. Said me name Kubota.
We'll give it a shot.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said At Chibi187VR. Said not heavy enough for me I need something a little faster. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9
Really?
underscore Canadian
Oh man,
dog.
I love them, dude.
Said I forgot to do something.
They're
Check the
awesome.
likes.
Check the likes. Oh. You mean on YouTube. Hold on.
At Mazda Itanza ND9. Said hey I'm good.
Nice, 20 likes. Sweet. I'm hoping that's a good omen for us. All right, NASCAR, you wanted me to use the Mazda. Here I am.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said she is in the live Wolfie. At Mazda Itanza ND9.
Oh, she's live in my
Said
channel?
go spend the last 45 minutes of 2025
Well, hello
with
there.
Wheelie. At Mazda Itanza ND9. Said yay.
It's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
At Chibi187VR. Said now pungent stench now they were crazy. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said ha.
Hello.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said wait a girl. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh my god.
Oh my god, what? What, dude?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said last time I talked to a girl I got slapped.
Well, let that be a lesson to you there,
At
NASCAR dog.
2010. Said I got told to join this live and say hi.
Oh yeah? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
GT. Said oh nothing person face palming person face palming person face palming. At Chibi 187 VR. Said dang NASCAR that's not good. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
Hey,
At
baby girl.
HWP underscore ND9 Sim Racing. Said NASCAR doesn't exist.
NASCAR doesn't exist.
At
How you doing,
HWP
sweetie?
underscore ND9 Sim Racing. Said do I have any accounts without ND9 in M?
I don't know. Wheelie Sim is my wife.
At HWP underscore ND9 Sim Racing. Said Mazda has it. ND9 IS ND9. This has ND9. Wait Kubota. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said welcome to the channel. I'm Mrs. VW. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said it's raining and I'm painting.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
At Kubota V3E. Said ND9 was never here.
Ah,
And a swing and a fly ball to left field.
yeah, right.
Back goes a Rosarina, she's gone. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said with all these people setting off fireworks tonight, maybe it's a good thing that it is raining.
Yeah,
At
I
underscore Porsche underscore
was saying the
GT.
same thing, Wheelie.
Said why do I have to be embarrassed?
What do you mean? I'm not trying to embarrass you, little guy. I'm just saying it's nice to finally meet her, you know. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just relax over there. Be yourself, you're good.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said you heard a lot about LOL.
Well, I
At
did.
HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said NASCAR dog just isn't used to seeing anyone of the fairer sex in here aside from me. LOL. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said the takes things weird, don't ya, Miss Chelsea?
I'm not gonna embarrass you, Portia. Don't worry about it, man.
At Kubota B3E. Said I feared the female species. Why do you think I fuck a damn car? A car you're inside of this moment. I should shut up.
A little bit,
_Porsche
yeah, NASCAR.
_GT.
Just a little bit.
Said she might not always be here, she swaps tabs a lot, lol.
That's okay.
At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said embarrass him.
Embarrass him. Oh, man.
_Porsche_GT. Said oh no. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I was ordering food. At _Porsche_GT. Said here we go.
Oh, man. Don't worry, Portia. I got you back, man. We're bros. I won't do that to you. You confide in me. I help you. It's all good.
At
right?
_Porsche_GT. Said yaya yaya. At Shibby 187 VR. Said 453 lap for RL. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said what's he said?
What's he say? Nothing, just talks. You know,
At
says that he met a girl
_Porsche_GT.
and
Said I mean she only will hit me for bad, lol.
confided in us, his bros, for, you know, advice. We gave it to him. That's pretty much it.
_WheelieSim75. Said just said he really likes this girl, which turns out to be you. At _Porsche_GT.
Hey, Porsche, I didn't do it.
Just talk shit about CJ, lol.
I didn't do it, Portia. That wasn't me. I had your back, bro. I didn't do it.
At God's Copilot. Said just got another win. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said well I have known him for a tiny bit.
Have you? That's good.
At _Porsche_GT. Said do what? At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Wheelie spilled
Said,
the
"Oh,
beans
please,
on
let
you.
the cat out of the bag, BW, and you said about asking for advice.
I said
LOL.
he confided in me
At
and asked me for advice.
737.
Yes.
Said I hung on for a win trophy at Majority.
My wife, however, spilled the beans on you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said besides, I didn't think that was really spilling the beans. Anyhow,
Well,
I kinda figured that was a given.
yeah, but whatever. But we don't know what. We don't know what embarrasses him or not. You know. Whatever. It's fine. Cat's out the bag.
At Mazda Itanza ND9. Said Kirk squat low mind sharp. Pitch reading. Frame so tight got the Empires believing, he doesn't steal bags but he swings it hard. Speed don't matter when ya going yard. Going yard. Going yard. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said he's a teenager, probably a lot LMAO face with tears of joy. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said nothing embarrasses him at all. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said from what I know. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Okay.
Said I know it was a few decades ago, but remember when we were teenagers, just about everything embarrassed us.
Yes, I do.
Underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said Atlas Rulvi knows she is true LOL. At Mazda Itanza ND9. Said NASCAR get out of me. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said he spams me a lot.
He spams you a lot, huh?
At HWP underscore
okay, right on.
Canadian dog. Said At Robber737. Said hand pink waving wheelie sorry I missed you earlier I've been racing. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I'm not embarrassed.
No.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT.
And
said you don't answer me. At HWP underscore
okay, so
75. Said hey Rob.
Has he asked you out on a date yet?
At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said remember I got a job and I have stuff to do. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said haha Mazda has more XP than CJ haha. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said yeah I know. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said it takes 5 seconds to say hi Atlas. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I asked him to hang out.
Cool, cool. We told him our advice to him was to treat you like a lady. Be nice. Always look you in the eye when he's talking to you. And to ask you out on a date.
Said CLZ
that was our advice.
The house. At Robber737. Said hi Porsche waving hand face with tears of joy beaming face with smiling eyes. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said you're right. I know how it goes, actually I don't I gave up before COVID. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh I do Cora then look her in the eye LOL grinning squinting face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said IMA go find more lyrics.
Alright NASCAR dog. You're gonna miss the race with the car you wanted me to use. Not that it's going to go very well, I can tell.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said okay I need to go distract myself.
Alright babe.
My meds.
Okay baby girl.
Happy New Year
to you. Yeah well, yeah, it is 31 minutes.
Said
early.
What car?
I'm driving the Mazda. That's what he wanted me to drive.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said Chelsea, what you doing? At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I just finished cleaning. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said AHHOK.
Sim racing. Okay. Yeah, not. Huh? All right.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I should probably do some of that OL. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I really want to know what he has actually said about me. At Robber 737.
I mean, just
GLS.
honestly, that he likes you. I'm being perfectly honest with you, that he likes you. And he asked in my channel with, you know, his bros, what should he do? And we told him just like I told
not
you.
Sure what we expected from Trey. But that kid can play. Just like his name say, yes, Savage. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said I like you. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said nothing bad.
Yeah, nothing bad. Nothing outrageous, just, you know, hey, I really like this girl.
At Chelsea,
what do I do?
2010, said he says that a lot to me. At HWP underscore
well, I would say it's the truth.
Canadian dog. Said TBH, I've only heard him ask how to be better towards you. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said cause it's true.
There you go.
At Chelsea Gill 2010.
See?
Said he's fine the way he is.
Well, we didn't tell him to change. We just said, you know, when he asked us what to do, it's like, well, treat her like a lady. Always look her in the eye when you're talking to her. And for starters, ask her out on a date. Take her to a movie.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said that's good cause I didn't plan changing.
Right.
At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said good. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said is very ladylike. At RA
which is
underscore
very,
Porsche
very
underscore
good.
GT. Said you haven't got to the movie part yet, LOL.
Well, that's okay. It'll come. Eventually.
At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said is lazy. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Alejandro Mi Hermano run like the
Oh, man.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said maybe smirking face.
Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Well, you can't exactly be afraid she'll say no. I mean, you guys seem pretty, comfortable together in here, so...
At RA_Porsche
that can't
GT.
be the reason.
Said yeah, tiny bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go with she's probably right about lazy then, because, like I said, not like you're afraid she's gonna say no. Oh, no! Well, there goes the penalty. Dang it.
At HWP_NASCAR dog 9_ Canadian dog. Said Porsche, want a hint? At RA_Porsche_ GT. Said oh I know I am.
Shit! Oh! Come on, guys!
Chelsea Gill 2010.
Alright.
Said not a tiny bit a lot. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said you don't move from your bed.
Don't move from your bed. Damn.
At RA_Porsche_ GT. Said yes I do.
Dude, what is this guy's problem?
At RA_Porsche_ GT. Said I go to the couch and back. At HWP_NASCAR dog 9_ Canadian dog. Said Porsche, hit a Springer dinger bud. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said rarely. At HWP_NASCAR dog 9_ Canadian dog. Said and remember to yell exactly the lineup you want in a situation like this. And a swing and a fly ball to left field. Back goes a Rosarina, she's gone. At RA_Porsche_ GT. Said okay you're right I am on my bed a lot. At RA_Porsche_ GT. Said LOL. At HWP_NASCAR dog 9_ Canadian dog. Said okay, always trust a guy whose best relationship with the female species is when I met Haley Deegan and gave her hints on how to do better when she came up to CTMP for Trans M. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yes, I actually did that face with tears of joy. She thought Pepper was adorable. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said my food's here, I'll be back. At HWP
Alrighty, we will all be here.
Canadian dog. Said hey, I want food. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said okay, Chelsea. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said NASCAR go get some. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said LOL. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Porsche tell her to feed me her food. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said don't need to cause she can hear you, LOL. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said or drop some, I'll eat it off the damn ground.
Good Lord, NASCAR. Little bit of couth, buddy. Little bit of couth.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said B, did you see the Frenchy fry sandwich?
I did,
At
yes.
RA underscore Porsche underscore
I did.
GT. Said definitely not. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said sir, I am a dog who is married to a car. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I can hear.
She's like, I got ears.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said told you NASCAR. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said also I kinda bite people. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said give me the food. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said or tell me what it is. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said Hungry Jacks. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said NASCAR sit good boy. At HWP underscore
shit.
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Ah, that was funny, Porsche.
Said GRRRRRR. bites Porsche. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said LOL. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said idea. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said Jaden Shush. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said you have to sit, remember, then you get a treat. LOL, grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said okay. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said shushing face. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said Porsche, you got Discord, IMA send something. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said what is it? At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah I do. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said a VID. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said I can send it to be first if you want.
No, don't send it to me. And NASCAR dog, behave. Don't send none of that weird stuff.
At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yeah NASCAR. At HWP_NASCAR_Dog9_Canadian Dog. Said it's not me and my Mazda, don't worry. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said Jaden go clean. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said why nothing to clean. At
Your
Chelsea
room.
Gill 2010. Said your room.
Now, Chelsea, don't you know anything about teenage boys?
At RA_Porsche_GT.
They do not like clean rooms.
Said it is. At HWP
Kind of, exactly.
Canadian Dog.
But with our room,
Porsche, you gamer car 13.
but with the boys' room a mess, they know where everything is.
Said kind of. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said go clean it. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said yet it is NASCAR. At RA_Porsche_GT. Said but that will take forever.
I remember when I was a teenage boy, my room was always a mess, but I knew where everything was.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yeah I kinda know too much. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I know how to eat everyone. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I very much know my little brother is almost a teen and his room is messed up.
There you go. And I bet you he knows where everything is, too. As soon as it's clean, we're lost. Can't find nothing.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said when I was a teen I was eating my food. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said but for me I know where everything is.
Exactly.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said BTWV check DMs. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said OMG new idea HWP members come here now. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said is 11. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said who?
Who? Oh. Bahman GT7? Bahman GT7?
At Chelsea Gill
BAHMAN.
2010. Said my brother. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said oh no I was talking to Chelsea V.
Sorry. So, see NASCAR? Your Mazda failed me.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said okay Swift.
Swift. I can't drive that thing. That's like an extremely short shift car. I'm no good with short shifting.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said excuses.
Yeah.
At God's co-pilot. Said lost my first hard battle for win. Came down to last corner and we both got penalties like clown face grinning squinting face.
Wow.
At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said man I'ma leave because that was a really sad oh sorry so you guys talk I'm gonna go. At Chelsea Gill 2010. Said I feel really bad.
Really bad for what?
At Mazda Idenza ND9. Said Sir B did you check Discord?
No, I did not.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said 4.
Okay, send it to him. He'll like it. Okay.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh I did LOL. At Chelsea Gill 2010.
You have a good day
Said
too.
anyways have a good day everyone.
You have a good day too.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said that is how I welcomed people to server's face with tears of joy got the profile and made that. At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said by Chelsea thanks for coming. At God's co-pilot. Said thanks for coming and joining us.
How about...
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yo your New Year's is in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, guys, the stream is going to end when New Year's happens too.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said don't use that.
No, why not?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said what?
It's slow and has a horn.
At RA underscore Porsche underscore GT. Said it's slow and it has a horn.
Fine. That doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not doing another one. The stream is over. It is 12 a.m. Happy New Year to all of you here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this year as best as we could. It was kind of a it was kind of a
said Nubu. Loudly crying face dog face.
It was kind of a turmoil-ish and drama-filled year, and things went hell west and crooked. But
at Robber
this year is a new year,
said
and
Happy New Year V oncoming.
We
fist.
are going to
at HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9
fist
underscore
bump,
Canadian
buddy.
dog. Said whoa.
We are going to.
Where the fuck did 2017 go?
We are
God's co-pilot.
We are going to build this
said,
channel.
Well, I just got put in a fast dirty driver race.
That sucks. We are going to build this channel. We're going to get it back to where it was and better, and we're going to have positive thinking and less drama. Hopefully, I pray. Yeah, and you're all along for the ride. So thank you very much.
Said HNY Porsche dog.
You know how we do it here at Hellheimer Wolfpack Sim Racing. Big hearts to all of you. We love you all. Thank you for being here. You're very special to us. Never forget it. Never forget it. Yes, it does. And yes, he is dirty.
Underscore Porsche underscore GT.
And as we Vikings always like to say, go.
At God's co-pilot. Said good night, brother.
Good night, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.